exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment.
Kevalam jnanamurtim dvandvatitam gaganashadrisham tattvamasyaadilaksham ekam nityam vimalamachalam sarvadi sakshibhutam bhavatitam trigunarahitam sadgurum tam namami. Nityanandam, everyone. Welcome you all for this very special Devi PARASHAKTI Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Akashic reading by the Cosmic Mother herself, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshiva. So today we are going to be having an introduction to the demonstration of extraordinary powers of third eye. Who is Devi PARASHAKTI? What is an Akashic reading session and how can you benefit by attending an Akashic reading session? What will you experience in an Akashic reading session? And Darshan, Diksha, and Akashic reading by PARASHAKTI herself, manifesting through the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshivam. And literally, you're also going to be witnessing the manifestation of the extraordinary powers of third eye. Yes. So before we move on, let us understand what is Bhava Samadhi. The word, the term in Sanskrit, it literally means, so Samadhi means being in one with the source. And Bhava is the attitude or the aspect. So Bhava Samadhi is being in one with the source, the Adi, the ultimate, through the right attitude. So the aspect, the Bhava, whichever you choose, so you can choose and you can connect with the divine as your mother, as your friend, as your father, so however you connect with the divinity, through that Bhava, through that aspect, that attitude, you become one with the source, and that is called Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So knowing this Bhava is the ultimate and being in oneness with that is the Bhava Samadhi. So what is the science behind this Bhava Samadhi Darshan? So whenever you have or witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan right from your home, either through an Android phone or through the laptop or through a video conferencing through NTV, Facebook, YouTube, whatever it may be. So literally the science is all these divine cosmic beings, they manifest from the enlightened time-space zone, the Kailasa. So these divine beings, they can either manifest through the deities, the Archavatara in the temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans in the Nija Avatara, the incarnations. So Bhava Samadhi, what it literally does, it awakens the Kundalini energy, the inner potential, the latent potential energy in each one of us. So effortlessly, see, we would have actually heard this Kundalini energy for the Siddhas and the yogis to awaken. They literally do penance for thousands of years. But here, out of deep compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff is just awakening If you simply sit in front of the screen with deep feeling, connection, and devotion, right there in front of PARASHAKTI, she's awakening the Kundalini energy. And as a result, not only that, you start expressing the extraordinary abilities like the third eye awakening, the power of body scanning, the power of remote vision, levitation, power of teleportation, power of materialization. So, when this inner potential energy is awakened, your whole brain, it literally comes alive. And as a result, you can see a visible slowing in your aging process and a visible increase in your immunity. So with increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain literally becomes alive, becomes active, and turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that will really heal. It would empower and transform our lives at large. So what is the spiritual benefit that you would actually acquire when you have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is that even if you have just a small glimpse through the social media platform, either through your Facebook or YouTube or whatever channel through which you are having the darshan, just one glimpse, it cleanses the lifetimes of karmas and literally raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough. So it is just like hitting the reset button of your very being. So, and very importantly, one more concept is mirroring of the neurons. So what are mirror neurons? So Bhagavan beautifully says, if you see a swimmer, whatever neuronal changes are happening in the swimmer's brain is exactly recreated in your brain. That is what science has found out. And the same way, when you have the darshan of the incarnation of the avatar, the mirror neurons, it simply recreate whatever is happening there in the brain of the incarnation in your neuronal system in the brain. So distances, you may be, the avatar may be there, distances miles away, but you may be sitting somewhere in some portion of the world. But whatever is happening distances far away is literally recreated in your brain, and you will experience the same superconscious energy that is radiated by the incarnation. So that is the mirroring of neurons, which everyone will experience each time when you have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And Akashic reading is not a prediction. So anybody who asks the questions and if Devi reveals an answer for you, it is not a prediction. It is literally a karmic breakthrough which you would actually receive from PARASHAKTI herself. Because if it is recorded in time, you might actually have the past, present, and future. But it is beyond the dimension of time. So there is no past, no present, and no future. That is why whatever is already recorded or happened, whatever is happened, and whatever is yet to happen is very clearly recorded. And these records are beautifully revealed by the cosmic enlightened beings, the avatars, the incarnations. So these are the readings and revelations directly from the cosmic archives. Yes. So today we are going to be experiencing Devi PARASHAKTI herself, the Cosmic Mother, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. So let us now understand the various contributions and the small introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, who is the reviver of Kailasa, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. So the Supreme Pontiff is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. And he is the only one who has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities as a lifestyle literally for humanity. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajnapeetham, the Tondai Mandala Adinam, the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam Pontiff of Kailaso Nata Shamala Pita Sarvajnapeetham, the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head for all spiritual leaders of the Atal Akada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism. He is the present, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, And he is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders and pontiffs. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a reviver, and he is revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read and watched. He has authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles, and over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read and downloaded, and over 10,000 hours of discourses have been rendered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and he has enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally, respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures like the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, the Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita and the Jain Sutras. And the Supreme Pontiff is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, the reviver of 180 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, the Rudras, the Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, respected as these sannyasis. So he is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nityananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries, establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems, and he is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvajnapitas. And he has collected the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Yes. So with that, today we are going to be witnessing the demonstration of the extraordinary powers of third eye. We'll be actually having the demonstration of the power of third eye through the blindfold reading and the power of body scanning. So let us now get ready to witness the extraordinary power manifestation demonstration by our Nityananda yogis and Balasans will be joining with us in a short while after a short break. Let's gather back after a short break.
I welcome you all.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you help. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response.
Yes, I welcome everyone to this segment of the Devi Parashakti's Akash reading, where you will witness and experience the powers of Paramashiva being manifested over here. I am Vaniti Virjananda and I'm the host for this segment of the power manifestation. So, today, the Balasans and the Nityananda yogis, who are initiated disciples of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha or initiation. In today's Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading, all of us will be witnessing the initiation into the third eye awakening on various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today, we'll be manifesting the following powers: the power of third eye and the power of body scan. Third eye is seeing with the blindfold. Third eye is the cosmic browsing center, which is located between the brows, which is upon initiation or Diksha, can effortlessly express the power and see through a third eye just as you would with the two normal physical eyes. So what exactly are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva beautifully reveals and elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest the 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis or the divine powers. Manifesting powers, Shaktis, are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers which they have and have access to various states of consciousness which is there in them. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are the divine. You need to manifest the divine, not from the base cognition that you are a man, that you need to reach the divine. So, what's the difference between Siddhis and Shaktis? Shaktis are expressed from the space of enlightenment. As a side effect, you are established with feeling connection with the divine, with the Guru. Whereas Siddhis are the powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis are manifested through an ordinary human being in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. But whereas Siddhis may divert you from the enlightenment itself. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent. So, who is the source of all? Who is the one who is behind these Shaktis? The source of all the Shaktis is Paramashiva, who is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, who is the ultimate reality and cause, who is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Trobhava, pulling out of delusion and anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities in the multiverse. So, the avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasamnidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, and was the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation, the great godless Hindu nation, Kailasa. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle for enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and the powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle for each and every one of us. For the first time in modern day, the supreme point of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished ever before. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed on from one generation to the next through the initiation or Diksha by the enlightened ones. The supreme point of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught into these science to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the discipline of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, and ultimately Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So you can see the picture over here, how the Guru Parampara was transmitted to the supreme point of Hinduism. So all of us will have this question in all of us. How do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? So every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into your consciousness, which is prajna, manifests as possibility and power of every being, which is the prajnana.
Diksha.
So these manifesting Shaktis being transmitted to another person through a Diksha. Diksha is an initiation which can be transmitted in three ways, either by sparsha, by touch, mantra, or a word, or naina, either by look. Now, let's watch a short clip on what is Diksha and what are the benefits of Diksha.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states,
Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet.
The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future.
So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru.
What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nityananda Dhyanapitham, Nityananda Nagar.
Yes. So science of power manifestation is authenticated through 4 aspects or evidence or pramana in Hinduism. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Second is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time-tested and verified the science of power manifestation. The third is the Atma Pramana, Swamiji's personal experience of the power manifestation science, and last is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific experimentation done on the power manifestation science. So what exactly is the Vedas and the Agamas? Vedas are the ultimate superior authorities of Hinduism. Vedas are pure science, where the ultimate truths are explained. Whereas Agamas are the scriptures, where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded very elaborate. The Vedas and Agamas, the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti, which is being heard, as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastra or the source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. Now, let's get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. So, the first power which we'll be manifesting today is the power of third eye reading. The Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye reading comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34. Kapalantar manonyasa tishthanmilita lochanaha kramena manaso dhaidyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. The translation goes, by fixing the mind on inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any moment having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, to the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Laksham, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place attaining the space of oneness with the source who is Paramashiva. The next is the Apta Pramana, is cited from the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, chapter 11, verse 8. Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva sa chakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. The translation goes, Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with this physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana, the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna in the power of third eye to behold Bhagavan Shri Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, which is the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains a description of Bhagavan Shri Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Shri Krishna through the third eye.
Inside and outside broke.
The Atma Pramana, where Swamiji beautifully shares it in his own words, that the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to
experience
see,
is that I was able to see everything
experience all
around
that of
me, above me.
The last is the Pratiksha Pramana, the scientific study which is done on the power manifestation science. So, the scientific measure and compare the metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative states using the positron emission tomography. So, when doing all daily activities, this high activity measured in the brain where third eye is located. But when in deep samadhi, only the third eye region is active and alive, and almost 90% of the brain is at rest and peace. So let us now get ready to witness the Sakshi Pramana for the demonstration of the power of third eye reading with the balsams of the Nityananda Guru after a short break. Yes. In today's demonstration of the power of third eye reading, we will be Balsant will be the MD which your Kayasa SPH Nityananda YouTube channel.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivu.
And there is nice thick sponge which is completely intact to the black acrylic sheet and which does not let any type of light to pass through it. So this same eye band MAHAMAARI will be using for demonstrating power of third eye. YouTube viewers who are watching this live segment right now, I request you to post different kinds of emojis like animals, colors, all sorts of emojis that you could visualize so that MAHAMAARI will be reading out through the power of third eye. Yes, you can start.
ATLANTIS CREED has posted a flower, pink color flower, white color heart, pink, purple color heart, green color heart, and one namaste emoji.
Wonderful. Yes.
Okay, so TIANA space FOREST has posted one heart inside that. There are few diamonds and one namaste emoji and sun emoji.
Wow, wonderful. Yes.
Then ATLANTISCREED space AWAKE has posted a rabbit and a panda fish and giraffe.
Wonderful. Yes. So you could see how MAHAMAARI effortlessly manifesting the power of third eye reading just through the power of initiation, Diksha. And now I'll be removing MAHAMAARI's eye band and we'll be move on to the next power, the power of body scanning. Yes, so you can still see that the eye band is completely intact. And now we'll be move on to the next power, which is the power of body scanning after a short break. Yes. So we'll be now entering into the power of body scanning. And before that, let's have a short description of body scanning. So in this power of body scanning, the initiated disciple of the Supreme Point of Hinduism will be scanning the illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and which is there in your body and provide you the solution through the awakened third eye. Let's look in the Shastra Pramana of the power of body scanning comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Yes. Comes from, so this Shastra Pramana is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshma tarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajate para. The meaning goes, Bhagwan Parameshwar beautifully says, the cognizance deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutes principle of your whole body, Swadeha, or the whole universe, simultaneously consists of the essential reality. They are being absorbed into their source cause, Paramashiva. But the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti, is revealed, and supreme power manifestation happens. The Apta Pramana for the power of body scanning is taken from the life of Agastya, where one day a man was suffering from severe headache comes to Agastya for healing. And Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small tere, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Immediately, Agastya turned to one of his disciples named Terayar, and instructs him to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog from the brain. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person got healed and cured for the headache, and thus he gained the name Teraya. The Atma Pramana, where Swamiji uses the power of body scanning for finding out what exactly happened in his fractured hand. Swamiji tells in his own words, only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the power of body scanning, I found out what the problem was, an imbalance had happened, and where the balance has to be done. I used all allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings through the third eye. And the Sakshi Pramana, where various initiated Nityananda yogis all around the globe have experienced and manifested the science, this power of body scanning. And now let's get ready to witness the power of body scanning being manifested by Balsans of the Nityananda Gurukul and the Nityananda yogis after a short break. Yes. Welcome back, and I'm back with the Nityananda Yogis and the Bal Saints of the Nityananda Gurukul for manifesting power of body scan. So I have with me Ma Soni, who is a Bal Saint of the Nityananda Gurukul, and Ma Brahma Yoga, who is also a Bal Saint of the Nityananda Gurukul, and Ma Mahavidya, who is a powerful Nityananda Yogi. So those of you who wanted a body scan, you can post your request in the comment section, and we will be doing the body scan to you.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Wow.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Okay. So a person named Chanda Anita wanted a scan for her grandmother. So Ma Soni, you'll be scanning for Ma Chand Anandita's grandmother. So meanwhile, Ma Brahma Yoga, like you be in the Bal Saint Nityananda Gurukul, how is this body scanning does help you in a day-to-day life? Like as children outside, they've been suffering and they're not able to concentrate in the studies so much. How through this power of body scanning, through the power of initiation, that it does help you in a day-to-day life and especially in your academics?
So how body scanning helps me in my day-to-day life is now all of a sudden, if at all I get my stomach starts hurting, then instead of going to a doctor or getting any medicines, I can instantly just do a body scanning for myself, and I can find not only a solution for the pain, but I can find the root for the pain so that it does not come ever again. And also I don't even need to find a solution for the pain, because I can actually ask Parameshwara to just heal it then and there without me doing anything. So it's literally like I won't experience any pain or any suffering. I can always be free from that. And in my exams or in my academics, if I'm if I'm getting headaches, if I'm stressing out because of the exam, I can just tell Parameshwara to flow through me and just heal anything I'm having, any problem I'm having, so that I can easily do whatever I want and I can have a healthy body also.
Yes. So could you tell us how exactly do you see, like how the Swamiji revealed to you regard, like when you do the power of body scanning, how exactly is Swamiji revealed, like does he show you in words or diagrams or emojis or pictures? How does Swamiji show you?
Actually, every time I do body scanning, he shows me the whole thing in different ways. Like most of the time, how he'll show me is he'll show a picture of a whole body, and then the parts which are not fine or which need to be healed will be shown with a red color highlight. And then when I just like I'll zoom into that part and I'll ask Parameshwar for a solution, and then I'll get the solution in images. Like I'll get if the solution is turmeric and kumkum on the forehead, then I'll get a picture of someone putting turmeric or kumkum on the forehead. Other than that, sometimes I myself, like if someone has a stomach ache or a headache and I'm scanning them, then I'll start feeling it. So then I'll know that they have that problem, and then I'll get the solution like, as an image.
Yes. So Amit has posted. He requested for a body scanning. So Ma Brahma Yoga. Yes. So Amit Ma Brahma Yoga will be scanning for you, and Veeravalli Kavyashri is also posted. She also wants a body scan. Yes. Ma Mahavidya will do the body scanning for you, Ma. Yes. Looks like Ma Soni is ready. Yes, you can do it, Ma.
Nityanandam, I did the body scanning for my Chanda Anandita's grandmother, and Parameshwar revealed that Ma, your grandmother is having brain problems. She has a worm in her brain, and she's having kidney stone in her stomach. To clear out, and the solution which Parameshwar gave is to clear out that she should take neem juice and castor oil in the morning, empty stomach. Everything will be cleared out, and she'll be completely healed.
Yes, wonderful. Yes, Machan Anandita, whatever the third has revealed, the best solution for your grandmother is the best, the quickest, and the easiest way where the problems in which she is suffering, she can get cured very easily without any allopathic medications. Yes, you can do it, Ma.
Okay. So this is a body scan for Ma Veeravalli. Ma, overall health is good and your immunity levels are also okay. Basically, Ma, but you need to hydrate yourself. Your water content in your body is lower. Please at least raise how much water you take to at least 3 to 4 liters in the day. Also, Parameshwar is very clearly revealing that digestion is kind of a small problem for you that is starting. You are continuing Haritati, but with addition of water in your day, that problem also will be solved.
Wonderful. Veeravalli Kavyashri, Ma. Yes. Whatever the third eye scan, please do follow it because it's the quickest way in which you can become healthier in our life and we can live for a longer time and enjoy Parameshwar's bliss. Yes, Ma Brahmaga, you can share.
Yes, I did the body scanning for Ahmed Aya, and Aya, what Parameshwar revealed to me is that right now all the headaches, the body aches, with all the small problems you're having is only coming because of the undigested food you're having in your stomach. You're having a lot of undigested food which has been staying there for a long time, and that is starting to become like harder and harder. So Parameshwar revealed that immediately you should stop eating spice. You should completely stop spice, and every single day you should have castor oil, neem juice and haritati without fail, and soon you'll see that all your food will start getting digested, and automatically all the other problems you have in your body will also heal.
Wonderful. Yes. So what an extraordinary manifestation for the power of body scanning. And if you would like to experience the same power of body scanning while you are manifesting the power for others, right after the MAHAMARI darshan, right after the PARASHAKTI's Akashic reading, you'll be led through a power manifestation where you can manifest the powers for others. So with this, I would like to conclude this segment of power manifestation, and would like to thank all the viewers for joining us in this segment, and would like to move ahead for the next segment of Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading after a short break. Thank you, Nityananda.
Be We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifest.
Nityanandam, everyone. Welcome back. Yes, so we had a wonderful power demonstration session by the Nityananda Yogis and Balasans of the Nityananda order. So now let us understand more about the divine feminine consciousness. Who is PARASHAKTI and how can we invoke and connect more with her as we are preparing ourselves and getting ready to receive her darshan. So we will invoke Devi PARASHAKTI by chanting the verse from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Sloka. Sindhuraruna Vigraham Trinayanam Manikya-mauli spurat Taranayaka-shekaram smitamuki Mapina vakshoruham Panibhyamali-purna-ratna-chasakam Raktotphalam bibhratim Saumyam Ratna-gatastha-rakta-charanam Dhyayet Paramambika. Yes. So this beautiful Dhyana Sloka, it explains about Devi Parashakti, that the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion red body, with triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies studded with crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding jewel cup brimming with med and the other twirling a red lotus. We have one more Dhyana Sloka. Arunam karuna tarangitakshi dhrutapashangusha pushpabana chapam animadiviravrita mayukai rahamityeva vibhavaye bhavani. I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion and holds the noose, the goad, the bow and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as Anima for race, and she is the self within me. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. So Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. The source, where the Big Bang and black holes goes on. So Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. So out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwaram, who is literally gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and the future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So in the words of Parashakti, of the Devi Arulvaka, where it was revealed on the 12th of May 2021, the Parashakti revelation says, rising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrinkara, filled as Parashodashi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa, Sripura Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as a part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nityananda, I took the Nija Avatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramouli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samraja Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nityananda. I came here as Nija Avatara with great compassion. I am blessing, listen, people, to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nityananda and came down as Nija Avatara. And again, Parashakti says, rising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva Shiva, manifesting as source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Icha Shakti, Kriya Shakti, and Jnana Shakti, growing as 4 Vedas, expanding as 5 Panchabhutas, beyond 6 chakras, filled as Godras of 7 rishis, expanding as 8 directions, existing as 9 grahas, blossoming as 10 indriyas, being as 11 rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make the truth blossom, and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nityananda, I came to bless every one of you. So now let's understand how to receive Parashakti. So literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti right there in front of your screen. And so always let us receive Parashakti very, very traditionally. So keep 2 betel leaves, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin, which is the traditional dakshina, in front of the screen. So you can watch PARASHAKTI and receive her darshan. So the traditional dakshina, it can be of any lowest value. So in Indian money, it can be even 1 paise. In US dollar, it can be even 1 cent. So even if you collect it for 100 days, then it comes to $1. So that is the way how you can actually traditionally receive PARASHAKTI. So once you offer that to PARASHAKTI, and after the PARASHAKTI darshan is over, and Akashic reading is over, you can actually do namaskar and eat the prasad, eat the banana, betel leaf, and betel nut, and distribute it to your loved ones, and take the prasadam immediately. And you can collect those coins and send it to the Los Angeles temple. So why is this traditional way of receiving PARASHAKTI so significant? Because number 1 is you directly connect with PARASHAKTI. You literally wait to have her darshan so that you don't take her for granted. And number 2, the unconscious mental setup, that monotony is completely broken. That mentality is broken. And the lifestyle continuously reminds you and raises you to that powerful cognition that you are literally seeing PARASHAKTI. So even though if you have the darshan every day, literally, when you offer this tambulam and be ready, it will break your unconscious mental pattern and your mental way of thinking. So that is the way we need to traditionally receive PARASHAKTI and raise ourselves each and every time when we wait for her darshan. We can raise ourselves to receive her darshan. So now here is how you need to set up the tambulam to receive the PARASHAKTI. So on a plate, you can actually arrange 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 2 betel leaves, and 1 coin, the traditional dakshina, and wait to receive PARASHAKTI. Yes. So you can actually prepare and get ready to receive PARASHAKTI today. And we will actually quickly move on to the next segment of understanding what are Akashic records. So many of you who are watching this program would not know what are Akashic records and would be wondering how to ask a question. So what question can I ask in the Akashic reading? So let us now understand what question we can ask and what are Akashic records we can understand deeply. Yes. So what are Akashic records? So Akashic records are the records created in space. So whatever has happened in time is already recorded as a file. So nothing can be destroyed. So please understand, none of your actions, none of your emotions, your thoughts, your plans, your words, nothing can be destroyed. So Akashic readings are the cosmic archives of everything that has happened, is happening, and will happen. So let us understand more about the definition of Akashic records. So Akashic records are the verbal, the visual, 5-dimensional document. So whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. So all the information which you collected from all of your words is in your DNA. So you can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. That is why if you have one Akashic reading session, it literally actually just gives you the karmic breakthrough when you ask one question and PARASHAKTI is answering it. So it is not a prediction. It is a direct reading from the cosmic archives. So there is no such thing as past, present, and future. So beyond space, the creation and destruction are continuously happening. So in the dimension of time starts the past, the present, and the future. But in Akashic records, there is no past, no present, and future. And that is why you call as whatever has happened, whatever is happening and yet to happen are clearly and already recorded. So in Swamiji's own words, nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret or comment on these readings. So they are complete unto themselves. So for anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, the living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. So when you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated. It is broken. And these great truths, they settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment itself. Yes. So only an avatar can decode your Akashic reading. So as an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has graced humanity with the blessings of darshan in the form of Devi PARASHAKTI. So revealing the answers to our various questions to the yearning of the seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. So any answer given by Devi PARASHAKTI is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough, literally, for the receiver. So we have the Shastra Pramana for the power of the Akashic readings from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, the Dharana 61 and Sutra 84. It says, Akasham Vimalam Pashyan Kritva Drishtim Nirantaram Shabdhatma Takshana Devi Bhairavam Vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze without blinking continuously and make the body an inner space. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference from the Hindu Purana, the Mahabharata. So in Hindu Purana Mahabharata, which narrates the story of great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth, in the human form and reasons for all his suffering. So sage Maitreya literally accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. So he was to play the part of a so-called Sudra for 100 years, being cursed by a Muni, the Manduka Muni. Yes, so we'll have the next, that Bhagavan himself has said that whatever you have collected from the various births is actually recorded in your DNA. So you can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. So accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records, it will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to the binding cognitions, known and unknown sufferings, leading you to experience enlightenment, Paramashivoha. Yes. So only an avatar can alter the Akashic records. If you see, the initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, can edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. So during the Darshan and Dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff blesses and literally upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of all the devotees. Yes. So next is the most important thing. What can you ask in an Akashic reading session? So the most accurate and the unbiased answer to any question about your life, about your destiny, about your purpose, or any and everyday part of your life. You can ask questions regarding that. And you can be healed of any disease, any spiritual, physical healing, any kind of a emotional problem, just with the look or word of Parashakti, which completely heals, and understand the reasons behind your life's happenings, and receive blessings to fulfill your right desires and get clarity to redesign your future. Yes. So you can actually get ready to receive the Parashakti's darshan. You can ask your questions in these various platforms and literally have a karmic breakthrough by asking your various questions which may be related to your health, your mental health, or your business, or your whatever problems you're actually facing. So it may be related to anything. So you can actually post your questions in the YouTube channel, in the Facebook, in the official Twitter, in the Instagram, and in the Kailasa's main website. Yes. So with that, with this understanding about this Akashic records, so we'll be moving on to the next segment. So how can we offer our deep gratitude and devotion to Parashakti? So what are the various offerings which we can offer to her and receive the blessings? So first let us understand what is the significance of offering. So offering is a gift, divine gift, which is given to the cosmos itself out of love, out of devotion and oneness. And it literally consists of two parts. Number one is you giving, and number two is the divine accepting it. So only when the divine is accepting whatever you're offering, the offering itself becomes complete. So it is not made out of any of your fear or greed. So when an avatar, he lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, which is played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. So let us understand more about the various offerings you can give it to PARASHAKTI, and we'll invoke PARASHAKTI before we move on to that. Induni bhaveda karavakninayanam syat pankajavara japaksha sarayuktam angahima bhushana vichitra vasanam syat tungamakutojvala manonmani swarupam. So this verse is from the Manonmani, Mula Agama of Manonmani Dhyana, which says, moon-like face, holding Veda on hands, fire in the eyes with lotus flower, gracing and blessing hands, and one hand with Japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments in wonderful clothes, and shining wing crown. Her name is Manonmani. We have one more Dhyana sloka which says, Dhyaye Devim Trinetram Sashini Bhavadanam Veda Hastam Dadanam Savye Padmam Varadama Pare Chabhayam Chakshamanam Divyairabaranai Vibhushita Tanum Brahmadi Vipujitam Devimeva Manonmanim Pratidinam Kamartha Dartrim Shubham. So the meaning says, I meditate on Devi with three eyes, glowing like a moon, and hold the Veda, lotus, and gracing with blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods, and showers auspicious boons for all the actions every day. Yes. So what is the significance of the divine element gold? So the Atharva Veda beautifully says, triply born by birth is this gold from the atoms of Agni. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful watery molecules. Let the triple gold be for your long life. So gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great power of healing and enlightenment. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. And gold is present in all the scriptures, the Vedas, the Agamas, the Shrutis, the Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. So in all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed. There is the most auspicious and the purest metal which purifies our very being. So in the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, and ritual feasts were literally offered in golden bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. So gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. So kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold, and horses and cows were dressed up in gold. So Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of the river of gold. Indus river was called Hiranmaya, the river of gold, and in Rig Veda, and the river Saraswati was called the Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. So gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere, and temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever. So this is the significance of the divine element gold. So now let us move on to the various offerings to PARASHAKTI. So the first offering is the E-Hundi offering. So you can offer any amount as a token of love and your devotion at your own capacity to PARASHAKTI and receive her blessings as an E-Hundi offering. So the beautiful verse, it says, Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada, Radhya, Sharvani, Sarmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all the fears. So, if there is any fear in the minds of devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear, and it is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. So, here it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship, it becomes stronger. So you can offer your gratitude and devotion to Parashakti by offering your Kanikai, and your name shall be chanted when the puja is offered to Parashakti during the E-Hundi offering. The next offering is the Sankalpa chanting. So you can offer the Sankalpa chanting at $1. So the Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34, it says, Tayaitan mohyate vishwam saiva vishwam prashuyate saya chitta cha vijanam tushta rudhim prayaschati. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic issues. So you can offer the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, and the receive blessings of Devi Parashakti for the fruition of all your desires and wishes, whatever wish you're yearning for. So you can actually go to the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and offer the Sankalpa chanting at $1. The next interesting offering is the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. So the Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731, it says, Nama Parayana Prita. So she who likes the repetition of her various names. So this is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti, and it is a very special and unique archana which is offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. So you can offer a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1008 names and receive the blessings to have all the divine qualities, awaken all the Ananta Kalyana Gunas of Devi Parashakti. And you can offer it at 3 sizes, $75, $151, and $251. Yes, the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. So the Meenakshi Pancharatna beautifully says, Muktahara Lasat Kirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vaktra Prabham Shinjannu Pura Kinkini Manidaram Padma Prabhabasuram Sarvabhishta Falapradam Girisutam Vanirama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunya Varam Nidim. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls, and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by the goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Yes. So you can offer this finger ring with a pearl to Parashakti and receive her blessings, to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors. So it is literally like touching the fingers of Parashakti and receiving and holding her hands and actually receiving her blessings directly. So you can offer it at $251, $501, and $750. The next offering is the offering of Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus to Parashakti. So the Kamikagama, it very beautifully says, all the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. So there are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. So almost everything in the worship of the ultimate, it involves consecration of deities or meditating on mudras or asanas during worship. Everything involves lotus flower, either a lotus leaf, either a lotus pericarp or lotus petal. So lotus is a divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. Base of Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. Disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus. So you can offer this golden lotus of any size you wish to, and you can receive the blessings to have the state, the space, powers, and being of Devi in your inner space amidst any or every adverse situation in your life. So you can offer this Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus, at $600. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of Swarna Metti, the golden touring. So the Shastra Pramana beautifully says, Nakadi Didi Sanchanna Namajjana Tamo Guna Vadadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. You whose brightness from toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. So beautifully you can offer this golden touring and adorning the sacred feet of Parashakti to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of your life. So you can offer the Swarnametti, the golden touring, at $750. The next offering is the offering of Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry. So Sudha Sarabi Varshimi, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara, that is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika, it represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened. So offer the Mangtika to Devi Parashakti and receive her blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. So you can offer this Swarna Mangtika at $750. The next interesting offering is the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Yes. So the illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in beauty. So this is the Shloka 83 of Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before thee. Tamoguna is darkness, and in the Shloka, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam. And you can offer this Pratyaksha Pada Puja even during the upcoming Guru Purnima of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at $1,008. The next offering is the Vastra Seva, which is also a part of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, where you can offer the sacred cloth, the Vastram, to Parashakti and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you can receive the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff. And you can actually offer the Vastra Seva at $1,008. So here we have the list of all the offerings of Parashakti. The E-Hundi offering, where you can offer any amount as a deep token of love and devotion at your own capacity as an E-Hundi offering to Parashakti. And the Sankalpa chanting, offering your conscious resolution, where your names would be chanted when the puja is offered to Parashakti at $1. And Devi Sahasranama Kasu, so with a pure gold coin, with each coin being inscribed with the name of Parashakti. And you can offer it in at 3 sizes, the $75, $157, and $251. And next is the Mukta Anguti, the pearl finger ring. So you can offer it at $251, $501, or $750. The Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus flower, at $600, $1,200, or $1,800. Swarna Metti, the golden toe ring for the lotus feet of Devi Parashakti, at $750. The Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry, at $750. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja and the Vastra Seva at $1,008. Yes. So here we have the beautiful way how, when you're ready to offer any seva to Parashakti, and if you have any intention to offer the seva to Parashakti, so we have the registration form, so which would actually help you fill out all the details if you're interested in offering, or you need some help in manifesting. So you want to offer, but you need help in manifesting well, and you need more details about it. So this is the registration link. So tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi. And if you're ready to offer seva by an online payment, you can actually go to the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And after you make a payment for any of these seva, you can submit your details for the puja for your names to be chanted in the link tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So I'll be taking you through a quick walkthrough into all these 3 links and guiding you how to offer and how to make an online payment and fill out your details for puja to Parashakti. Yes. So here we have the link, the tiny.cc/-devi offering. So when you go to the link, you'll be guided to this page. So where you can go ahead and choose an option to offer any of these sevas to Devi Parashakti. So for example, if you like to offer the Devi Sahasranama Kasu, the golden coin. So the first size, the smaller size at $75. So you can actually go ahead and add it to your cart. So once you click on to add to cart option, you will be guided to the next link, next page, where you'll be moved on to this page and you can go ahead and proceed to checkout when you want to offer this Devi Sahasranama Kasu golden coin to Devi Parashakti. So once you proceed to checkout, you'll be guided to this billing detail page where all your names, your address, and whatever details is asked, you can fill it out and place your order, which is actually here in the right button. So once you offer your online payment and offer your seva to Devi Parashakti, you can move to the next link where this is the Sankalpa link. So in this Sankalpa link, you can actually click on to the next and fill out all the details which are required, include your name, your email address, your phone, your city, state, country, and your offering for, especially for the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And then you go to the next and you offer this seva and you fill out these details. So your names will be chanted when the puja is offered to Devi Parashakti. So after that, you also have a very beautiful opportunity during the when the live Akashic reading session is happening. You can go to the live stream and offer your e-hundi offering in the YouTube live chat. You can go ahead and go down and fill out the click on to this option of super sticker and super chat. So when you go to the super sticker and super chat option, you can go ahead and click on and offer any donation you want to offer to Parashakti when you're actually listening to Devi's Akashic readings, and even now you can offer it as a deep token of love and devotion. Yes. So with that, we come to the end of this segment of the program and we'll be quickly moving on to the next segment of this program after a short break.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda.
Welcome back. So now we are going to be entering into the next segment of this program, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparation. So we're going to be preparing and getting ready to receive PARASHAKTI. And in the next few moments, we'll be understanding what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So we will now chant the Malini Vijayottara Tantra, the verse 60. Kathana Chakti Padatva Yadva Padavalokana Prasadat Swaguro Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, Paramapadam, is attained. So, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of time and space. So, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons literally mirror that of the avatar. So, Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar himself. So, the brain neurons, they mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without any physical act of imitation. Just by seeing, the mirroring of the neurons simply happens. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy that is radiated by the avatar. So, the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, it literally knows no distance. A phenomenon modern science is just discovering, and it is termed as quantum tunnel. Our thoughts per second literally reduces, and significantly we relax into the space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. Means we and the divine become one and the unconditioned by the parameters of the time and space. So it is the probability of a quantum particle like an electron with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. An electron acts both as a wave and a particle. So imagine a scenario. What happens when an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or peak of the hill? As a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will roll back. However, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself through the hill and go to the other side. So this is the science behind the quantum tunneling. This is the same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhava Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. Through the quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. So with that, we understand the science of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So Bhagavan Krishna describes the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Chaitanya Charitamrita, that when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and he said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine, alas! When I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. After consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nija avatar manifesting the Paramashiva, the consciousness, formlessness, expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira and manifests as the Nija avatar, the physical form, the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. So this is the same verse from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra, which says, by the enlightening teachings, the Kathana by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, Paramapadam, is attained. So Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nija Avatar, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nija Avatar, physical form, Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nija Avatar, the physical form, the supreme quantum of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwar. Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nija Avatar, the physical form, Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So the Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not matured enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara deity. So the Avatar, the physical embodied form, he comes down literally to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. So when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nija Avatar, manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, all the auspicious components and the powerfulness of these dimensions of Paramashiva are literally awakened inside of us. So the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija Avatar for all of us to experience the same is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. So during the darshan, our being, it comes alive and literally celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our muscles literally learn and radiate Paramashiva. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, which is allowing us literally to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. So the most beautiful thing is like we, even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory, it awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
好，现在讲的是三摩地达显。
Having the darshan of an avatar, it cleanses lifetimes of karmas and creates a deep and lasting transformation inside of us. So it is gratitude that enables a
在达显前呢，会有冥想，它是一个准备环节。这个准备环节来帮助我们能够进入一个感恩的空间里面。在这个时间段里面，那我们会去放下我们正在做的一些事情，完全进入这个状态。所以接受达显的一个正确的一个方式我知道你是一切的这个源头。 所以你要相信你是一切的源头你是所有的一切，你是 Paramashiva 的显化，你在这个身体里面，所以让我跟你连接，让你向我揭示，让你向我揭示你。 现在是达显前的一个铺架的一个准备环节，就是要准备檀香粉糕、花这个香，还有灯，还有食物。然后，如果你要供奉食物的话，可以填写这个表格 tiny.cc food donation， 就是拍一张照。 照出你有供奉哪些食物，这个供奉的食物就是 NVIDIA。 请强烈的听好，在你心中的意识，当你的身体离开的时候，这个意识并不会终结，它在不同的宇宙空间中移动，在不同的垂直空间里面移动，存在在不同的时空里面，来满足他的意愿和意志，但终极的获得开悟，完全的开悟。你的灵魂在呼唤着回来。现在每天都有这个女神的阿卡西的阅读，都是在线的免费的。这些开悟的生态系统，印度教，还有终极的知识，瑜伽，很多很多精神的生态系统已经被创造出来，为了让灵魂能够回来，并且得到重生，并且让这些灵魂不断的圆满，直到开悟。非常简单的、快速的开悟。要理解这个合一的秘密，你的昆达里尼的超能力正在体验，在你的身体里面体验。因为那些强迫性的性的那些行为，所有的这些男性的身体需要一个强烈的瑜伽式的身体，通过瑜伽还有一些呼吸疗法去强健这个意识。所以当你能够疗愈你的强迫性的体内的性冲动的时候，将会让你真正的达到与神的合一。所有的女性的身体以爱为中心的这些关爱，在服务每一个生灵，它将会能够让你开悟，能够让你的昆达里尼能够启动，来到达我们的顶轮。这就是凯拉萨 Paramashiva 的与神合一。现在广告又重新播放一遍哈，大家可以再看一遍。
your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. All the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make you reach Sayujya. All female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being, will liberate you from the compulsive sexual appetite and make your
欢迎
kundalini
回来。
Sahasrara, which is Kailasa,
今天是一个非常
Paramashivada.
特殊的国际瑜伽节。
Namaste everyone. Welcome back. So today is a very special day.
所以在这个特别的国际瑜伽节里面，我们将介绍凯拉萨的这个瑜伽。那我们先来理解。为什么新都教它会要复兴这个瑜伽的这个部分呢？所以第一个就是，所以 Paramashiva 是瑜伽体系的这个开创者和先父。我想要阐述这个真相对世界，就是就是 Paramashiva 他就是瑜伽体系的这个开创者，是瑜伽体系的先父。这边是讲的我们需要了解的3个真理。尼西亚南达的瑜伽，它是在这个 Ashtanga Yoga 的基础上发展的，是瑜伽系统的6个部分。它是被 Paramashiva 所发展出来的在将近6万年前。那再次呢，现在被尼西亚南达大师给介绍给整个世界。跟这个 Ashtanga 瑜伽它有8个部分不一样的就是这边是介绍 Ashtanga 的瑜伽。在这个瑜伽里面呢，所有的参加者他是被点化来显化各种的这个超能力。从不同的空间里面跟 Paramashiva 合一。而每一个超能力的这个显化就是发生在每一次的这个开悟的一个很深的体验中这个超能力，这个 Shakti 这个超能力呢只能通过这个人能够在这个合一的这个状态空间里面才能够传达。所以 Paramashiva 会非常清晰的他表达说每一个圆满都能够发生在每个人的心中，它都将会让你在瑜伽里面得到进展。而尼西亚南达瑜伽呢，它是在这个 Ashtanga 的瑜伽的基础上所建立起来的，是根据这个瑜伽的奥义书，它里面有呼吸，对呼吸的一些调节，有冥想，还有对能量的吸收，一共是6个部分。瑜伽的6个部分，刚刚讲的这个 Ashtanga 这个瑜伽这个基础是8个部分。所以这个6个部分刚刚讲的6个部分是瑜伽的这个基础。 好，那我们要了解的这个第二个我们需要去知道的真相就是瑜伽只能够是在你合一的圆满的空间里面，它才能够让你发生的。它是一种圆满的科学。它能够让你从过去、现在和将来的空间里面获得圆满。所以这个新的瑜伽的这些体验呢，它只会让这个科学被稀释，包括有很多种的瑜伽，但是尼西亚南达的瑜伽呢，它是内在的一个圆满的一个呈现，它不是仅仅是那些体式是因为你内在空间有圆满的发生，在合一的空间里面才会跟帕尔玛希瓦进行合一。所以这个尼西亚南达瑜伽呢，在这个古老的经书里面来自帕尔玛希瓦，它揭示了这个没有时间限制的瑜伽系统，这个永恒的瑜伽，它将是被很高层的这个瑜伽永远的所建立着。好，主持人刚刚在念这段经文。所以在这个瑜伽里面在这个唯一的瑜伽里面，它总是能够被得到这个点亮的一个状态就是很圆满的一个状态。那第三个我们需要知道的这个真相就是瑜伽呢，它是开悟的科学，它是宇宙意识的宇宙意识的这个终极的一个合一就是我们的个人的意识和宇宙意识进行合一。所以它解释了所有我们内在的一些超能力的一些奥秘，就是跟我们的内在圆满所发生的。是关于我们自己的生活、我们自己的生命和这个宇宙的一个合一的一个状态，和 Paramashiva 的合一的一个状态。所以这个瑜伽的目的呢是什么呢？它不是说让你做好的一个体式，而是瑜伽的目的是开悟当然，瑜伽它会带来很多让你的这个有灵活的头脑等等等等，但这些都是瑜伽的一些副产品最终极的一个目标就是让你获得开悟就是一个真实性的让你达到你的真实性。这是尼西亚南达的瑜伽，从这个源头里面来获得一种真实性的瑜伽，这是尼西亚南达瑜伽。我们来看一段这样的视频。在瑜伽中，它能够打开你内在的，能够唤醒你的内在的力量系统。 所以有些人他是为了让身体强壮来练瑜伽的。很多有一些之前的一些很多的瑜伽呀，它在不断的消失着。所以这个瑜伽的体系呀，能够让你真正的了解瑜伽这个体系，已经越来越少了。所以通过这个V 大经跟阿伽玛经呢，它揭示着这个我们的瑜伽是来让你能够开悟的，它是一个合一的空间里的瑜伽。所以很多的修行人，他们都是会练习这个瑜伽。现在呢，全世界的这个健康的这问题是越来越严重了。它在呼唤着我们用一种健康的生活方式来强健我们的身体，来强健我们的意识。这个尼西亚南达瑜伽呢，是 Paramashiva 尼西亚南达大师复兴的。它能够让你有一个瑜伽式的身体。在这些经文中都记载了关于瑜伽的这样的一些方面。他在把瑜伽介绍给整个世界，把人们从不健康的状态中，从不健康的身体当中，不健康的意识当中解救出来。所以这些尼西亚南达瑜伽，它是可以显化你内在的 Shakti 超能力。当阿凡达降临的时候，他把这个瑜伽分享给整个世界，让你内在的昆达里尼能量觉醒。他获得了很多的奖项，他在不停地向全世界倡导瑜伽，改变了非常多的人的生活方式，他们的身体的空间，有非常非常多的瑜伽士产生了，他们的内在越来越有力量。有很多的这个瑜伽老师的诞生，他向世界展示了这个尼西亚南达瑜伽的能量。这是尼西亚南达的大师为世界做的贡献。所以尼西亚南达瑜伽最重要的这个部分是什么呢？尼西亚南达瑜伽它是一个瑜伽体系里面一个关于圆满的一个系统，让你的身体，让你的意识都能够合一起来，能够体现 能够呈现 Paramashiva 的状态空间超能力。所以在这个不同的经文当中会有关于这个瑜伽的一些记载关于经书中的一些记载。所以很多的见证者都可以告诉你他们所经历的瑜伽的过程给他们带来的生命的转变这是一些经文中的一些证明这瑜伽的来源。第一个是在 Sastra Pramana， 在这个传统的经文当中，它有证据直接的显示出在上面有这个揭示出真相，它是直接被 Paramashiva 所揭示的这个 Adi Guru 最原始的这个我们的上师，它是这个最源头的，在萨那坦的印度大法中Vida Agama 系统呢，它在记载了这个 Sastra Pramana 所有的知识的这个源头。第二个是 Atma Pramana 的揭示。所以这个古老的比较有权威性的，经过实践证明的，它是一个开悟的这个体验。所以有不同的开悟的人，包括阿凡达还有一些信众都有他们切身的这个体验。他们在这个瑜伽的过程中，在体验经历着这个开悟的过程。所以这个所应用的这些实践让他们达到了一个圆满的空间。接下来第三个是 Atma Pramana， 它是直接被尼西亚南达大师所经历的，在这个纯粹的合一的空间里面这是这个尼西亚南达大师他亲自的这个体验通过他的这个经验和感受学习到的，并且证明了，然后他传给了整个世界。这个就是 Sastra Pramana。接下来是 Sakshi Pramana。这是一些人他能够在获得了这些经验之后，他分享的一些感受。在这些部分里面它有4个部分这是有一个，第一个是 Jnanapada， 这是关于知识的部分。 Kriyapada 这是一些日常的一些活动。下面是 Yogapada 跟 Karapada， 就有4个部分。Pramanas 这是关于真相的一些4个权威的揭示。这个超能力的显化的系统它是这个瑜伽的一个部分。所以尼西亚南达瑜伽它是直接被尼西亚南达大师所复兴的他创造了这个科学。好，这是下面介绍尼西亚南达的瑜伽的这个诞生。在1978年圣尊尼西亚南达大师在一个提尔纳马来的一个小村庄里面城镇里面诞生了这个就是这个也是尼西亚南达的瑜伽所诞生的那一天天生的这个瑜伽士从3岁开始，那这个大师就已经开始去 跟着他的上师练习瑜伽我们看到这个图片里面，他的上师这个上师拥有着非常多的非常杰出的技能和超能力。他来到了尼西亚南达大师的生命中，来让他准备好他的身体，来获得开悟的。所以左边这张图片是大师的上师瑜伽的上师。所以呢，这个我们的大师他是被不同的这个guru、不同的上师训练着这个瑜伽。所以这个上师guru的他的一个角色是什么呢？所以这个guru上师就意味着他移走了你意识里面的所有的一些阻碍你的一些东西让你能够获得真知。所以尼西亚南达大师说，他这样说没有什么能够比你的上师、比你的guru更伟大的了，没有什么比你的guru更伟大的了。那重复了好几遍，所以能够感受到上师在尼西亚南达大师生命中的重要性。所以这些上师把开悟所需要准备的身体和知识都传递给了我们的尼西亚南达大师。所以我们需要了解guru的他的角色是什么。所以上师他可以通过不同的方法来移除信徒的这个精神上的一些阻碍。他只有唯一一个目标，就是让信众能够到达这个合一的一个状态。他唤醒了这个信徒的一个最意识的一个最高的一个状态，从而能够让信徒可以看到他是在哪里被绊倒了，并且他能够获得重新来建造他的模式。所以这个你的上师是能够让你获得开悟的，他为你的开悟准备了很多。只有当你准备好的时候，你的上师才会出现在你的生命当中。所以也就是说，当我们现在能够认识尼西亚南达大师的时候，也说明你已经准备好了，所以大师又来到你的生命当中。希瓦神这边是希瓦神在所有的生命的这个心中，这个希瓦神都是在存在着的它是一个非常闪闪发光的，它能够照亮所有的这个灵魂它是非常非常的这个忠诚的。它超越了你的语言的表达的空间，无法你用语言和逻辑去理解的。所以尼西亚南达瑜伽它是终极的瑜伽终极的，所以 Parama 意思就是终极的。所以你需要知道这个是一个终极的瑜伽，它在让你准备好你的身体就像你的肺你的肠胃你的这个心脏大脑等等等等，都让你把这些身体里的器官准备好。所以你的这个物理的身体里内在的这些器官呢它都是形成了你。所以我们必须要让它身体的每一个部分都能够跟 Paramashiva 合一。所以尼西亚南达瑜伽的这个练习就是进入到这个古老的瑜伽的科学的祈祷当中，它是一个宇宙给予的神性的礼物，来自于 Paramashiva 所以这个 Diksha 啊，这个所以你要了解，所以当太阳升起的时候啊，黑夜就完全被驱散了。所以当太阳升起的时候，我们在这个时间里面锻炼瑜伽是非常非常的好的。所以这个希瓦绳呢，它摧毁了所有的这个业力的这个影响。所以什么是 Diksha 呢？所以需要准备好2样东西来迎接 Diksha。非常强烈的聆听。第二个是能够去接受，并且对真理能够敞开。这是我们能够接受 Diksha 这个达显的一个过程中的2个要素。所以让我们思想中那些怀疑那些评判都离开这个空间，只是很纯真的、真诚的去聆听、去接受。其实有些东西我们未必目前能够了解的，但我们需要去体验，不要带着任何的怀疑和评判去体验。就在我们的这个量子这个纠缠所以这个我们信中的这个量子纠缠是怎么发生的呢？在一个相同的频率里面，这个能量层级到达了一个共同的一个状态，非常高的一个精神的一个频率产生了。在这样的过程当中，你的身体和你的意识失去了它自己原有的一些部分，形成一个合一。我们来下面看一个视频。所以没有被点化过的信众，他是不能获得开悟的。所以只要你能够被上师所点化，那点化的科学是什么呢？它是一个镜像的科学，在这个点化的过程当中能够让你的头脑注入很多的这个能量。这是一个昆达里尼的超意识的一个显化的过程，能够让我们到达最高的这个唤醒我们内在的这个潜能。当我们体内昆达里尼的能量升起的时候，它能够让我们到达一个圆满的合一的空间里面。能够更多的唤醒我们，让我们有更多的这个意识的能量，让我们更加有被赋能，能达到圆满。 好，我们看完了这样一段视频。所以这个量子纠缠啊，就是我们内在的这个合一的这个空间，它能够让我们的这个到达一个非常有能量啊，很喜悦的一个状态。所以在奥义书中，它揭示着瑜伽它就是合一，它是一个我们的呼吸、我们的头脑我们的感觉我们很丰富的其他的感官的一个合一。所以尼西亚南达瑜伽呢，它是什么样的一种科学？它是一个能够显化 Paramashiva 的状态空间和超能力的这样的一个科学。而我们体内的这个内在的这个能量它会发生，当我们能够让我们的身体和意识到达一个超意识显化的一个空间状态里面，通过这个 DNA 的一个传递，来让我们显化 Paramashiva 的这个神性的超能力。所以这个 Shaktis 呢，它是来自于 Paramashiva 的这个瑜伽的这个部分，它不是 Siddhis， 它是显化了合一的这个空间。好，我们来到下一个部分。通过练习这个瑜伽呀，我们可以让我们这个强健的头脑，这个强健的这个根源模式能够被这个再一次的经历，能够让你体验到这个喜悦的这样的一个状态。它有很多种的体式的类型。有108式、308式、508式，甚至是1008式这样的一个瑜伽。那尼西亚南达瑜伽的这个12的组成部分，它有这样12个组成部分。这些是尼西亚南达瑜伽的12个的组成部分，是在2017年的阿迪凯拉萨在一个最大的一个瑜伽的一个教室里面。好，我们可以看这个视频。这是一个达显的视频。 这是给尼西亚南达上师所颁发的一个瑜伽的一个奖项，在2017年哈，2017年的9月30号。 好，接下来我们将到下一个环节。 好，现在我们是在看一段视频，瑜伽的视频。这是在表演这个长绳的瑜伽。今天我们向大家展示尼西亚南达瑜伽，来让大家知道尼西亚南达大师是如何布兴这个瑜伽系统的，非常创造力神奇的这个瑜伽系统。尼西亚南达的这个瑜伽的这个书呢，它显示了尼西亚南达瑜伽是来自于印度教。所以Sadashiva 在维达阿伽玛经中所显示的，我都在去复兴它。去翻译成不同的这个文字，把这本书所以瑜伽这个源头就是印度教。我们非常高兴能够传播这样一个源头。这是展示的这本尼西亚南达的瑜伽的书。好，我们再回到这个长绳瑜伽的这个视频。 在将近30年前之前瑜伽是 Yogananda Puri， 它展现了这个印度经中的这个超能力，并且教授了这个年轻的尼西亚南达这个瑜伽的科学。它是一个以一种最真实性的一个方式。这是显示了一个提示叫 Garudasana。所以这个视频中，视频中正在展示的这个提示，它在长绳上做的。现在是在 Vakshasana， 这是在长绳上的瑜伽提示Natarajasana。这是 Padmasana。这是每一段体式的这个梵文经文这是 Padmasana 2。大家可以看到这个视频中的这个圣童所做的这个瑜伽的提示，跟左边所展示的经文中的是一样的下面是 Pavatasana。下面是 Paschimottanasana。好，这很厉害在长绳上做这个瑜伽。下面是 Shavasana 这个提示。所以让我们的身体准备好来做这个瑜伽。所以经文中所显示的通过这个第三眼的这个显化超能力， 我们来再看到 Sacha Pramana 中关于三眼的超能力的这个一段经文，在这个第11节中。它的解释就是说，在我们的内在空间里面去专一我们的这个意识，它会让我们在我们的中心里面能够稳定下来，能够让我们的这个眼睛能够闭上，然后呢，这个意识的这个稳定性和内在空间它的一个显化，直接会让你这个拥有这个三眼的超能力。下面是 Atma Prama 中关于这段的揭示，三眼超能力的揭示，也是一段经文。这是弥湿奴的一段揭示，这样一段经文。它的意思是说，让你的这个生命充满了这个能量。这个时候呢，他的这个战神就会诞生。所以当这个三眼超能力显化的时候呢，他将能看到全方位所有的一切。下面我们来看到 Sacha Pramana 中的一个揭示，对于三眼超能力的一个揭示。我们下面将进行这个三眼超能力的一个显化，这是在展示这个眼罩，这个眼罩的密封性是非常好的，看不到任何东西。它是非常厚的哈，密不透光的，包裹得很严实。好，现在我们让这个圣童来戴上这个眼罩。他在问他你感觉到舒适吗？好，声音太小哈，听不到他说什么。 好，你现在舒适吗？啊，是的。好，把眼睛这往左边、右边、上边、下边转一转。所以它这个眼罩已经把它这个四周都围封起来了。现在可以在 YouTube 的这个评论区里面进行留言，你可以提任何的问题。 所以圣通正在揭示他通过3眼所看到的这个评论区。现在我们将摘除他的这个眼罩。这眼罩是很严实的。好，我们来到下一个环节。来到下一个环节，这个女神的阿卡西阅读。
好，谢谢老师，感恩你加南达。好，现在看起来视频现在是一个段落，但是我现在必须换翻译教室，好，因为现在大课教室的这个屏幕已经更动了。你刁难的。
The first asana is Balalingasana. Ekam jano rasiyalinga statavyam balalinganam bhavati. Next is the Natarajasana. Uttanapadam krauncham cha marichim veerabhadrakam natarajam trikonam cha suptangushta prasarane. The next asana is the Tadasana. Mahamudra Baddhakono Tadasana Vibhedakan Vinottanam Sada Kuryat Antarvatni Padipriya. Next asana is the Uttanasana. Mahamudra Baddhakono Tadasana Vibhedakan Vinottanam Sada Kuryat Antarvatni Padipriya. The next asana will be performed is Kukutasana. कुक्कुटासनमावक्ष्ये नाडीनिर्मलहेतुना मत्कुलागमयोगेन कुर्याद्वायोनिषेवनम् Next asana is the Mayurasana. अधवक्ष्ये महादेव मयूरासनमुत्तमं भूमौ निपात्य हस्तौ द्वौ कूर्परोपरि देहकम्. The next asana will be Paschimottanasana. जानु परिललाटं तु पश्चिमं तानमुच्यते येन केन प्रकारेण सुखं दार्यं च जायते. The next asana will be Mahamudrasana. दाम्बाम्बग की एड़ी जोई सीवनियानि लगावे सोई तथिनि पादलाम्बोज पसारे तामे आने कांकसी दाने. Next asana will be Parvatasana. अतवक्ष्ये महादेव पर्वतासनमुत्तमम्
刚刚示范的是各种不同的瑜伽的这个姿势阿萨那。现在还是继续的示范各种的这个不同的瑜伽的阿萨那，不同的瑜伽动作。 因为今天的这个主题，6月21号的主题有2个，一个就是国际瑜伽日，一个就是这个PARASHAKTI 的阿卡西的这个 reading， 所以现在所以有一部分是在介绍各种的这个瑜伽的这个姿势。他们现在在做各种的这个不同的这个瑜伽的这个动作的这个示范。所以是今天6月21号是世界瑜伽日。现在后半这个是他的眼睛是蒙着的，就是全部的眼睛都是眼罩遮起来的，等于说是应该是用3眼来进行接下来的这个瑜伽动作吧。好，因为我现在2个萤幕的速度还没有一致，所以说有一个是还没有进入遮眼的这个瑜伽，有一个已经是进入这个蒙眼的这个瑜伽的这个环节了。
त्रिभुवन केसरी नंदन तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन रामदूत अतुलित बलधाम अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नाम जय हनुमान जय हनुमान भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे महावीर जब नाम सुनावे संकट से हनुमान छुड़ावे जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे ओ भुज बलवात तोरि निंतोने भव भयवानी गुबा जय शिव रूपने बजरंगी जय भवतारक बजरंगी नर नर भूरा ಎಂದೋನೆ ನಿಜ ಗುಣವ ತೋರುಬ ನಿನದೇನೆ ಶಕ್ತಿ ತಿಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ ನಿನಗೆ ಘನವಾಗಿ ಜಿಗಿದೆ ಕಡಲಾಚೆಗೆ ತಲೆಮಾರುಗಳ ತಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿದೆ ರಣರಾವಣರ बजरंगी बजरंगी जय 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 बजरंगी बजरंगी जय 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 बजरंगी ಅಣು ಅಣುವು ನಿನ್ನ ಓಂಕಾರ ಪವನ ಸುತ ನೋಡುಬ ಜೈ ಜಗಪಾಲಕ ಬಜರಂಗಿ ಜೈ ಭಕ್ತೇಸರ ಬಜರಂಗಿ ಕಣ ಕಣವು ನಿನ್ನ ಓಂಕಾರ ಪಾಪ ಸಂಹಾರ ಮಾಡುಬ ರಘುರಾಮನೆನೆಯೋ ಅಭಿಮಾನ ಶಿಖರ ಋಣಿಯಾಗಿ ಇರುವೆ ಜನುಮಾಂತರ ಕೆಡುಕು ಎನ್ನುವ ಲಂಕಾದ ಮಾಡೋ ಗುರುವೇ ಕೋರೋ ಕರುಣಾ ಸುರವಾನರ
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Yoga's become an $80 billion Brahman Nityananda, the cosmos itself, landed as a lightning bolt and revived the authentic yoga from the source. He is taking humans and making them superhumans with yogic bodies meant for manifesting powers. For the first time, Swamiji is reintroducing the Shastra Pramanas and reviving the purest form of yoga. He has already collected, preserved, translated, and delivered to the world many of the original yogic scriptures, which were virtually inaccessible. He is the only being teaching yoga based on authentic Hindu Shastras, and it is the only yoga for manifesting Shaktis, the amazing powers of Siddhashara. As a lifelong yogi and avatar, Swamiji is able to give an experiential understanding to his disciples by transmitting the state and space of a yogi. With 2 world records in Shivastamba Yoga and Kundalini Raju Yoga, he is taking the world of yoga by storm. He has published 108 plus
我们今天所看
900
到
plus
的这个瑜伽示范，不是所谓的只是身体上的这个练习，
300 plus yogic techniques, 600 meditations,
但是呢，已经把所谓的这
and
个
much
生
more.
命能量
He has tens
跟
of
瑜伽
thousands
结
of
合，所以不管是经由身体、思维还有意识，所以在今天的这个国际瑜伽日呢，我们来庆祝瑜伽。瑜伽是在全世界当中呢，基本上已经是一个瑜伽宗教了，就是很多的人去参与瑜伽这个活动。那我们现在来做一个瑜伽挑战，所以说呢，如果你准备好的话，然后你可以回复好的，你准备好了。然后呢，还有呢，就是说，如果你很兴奋的话，要准备接受大师的这个答审的话，也请你做留言回复。凯拉萨的这个，他也有一些瑜伽的这个挑战的这个活动，所以说呢，如果你准备好的话，在社群媒体当中跟你的朋友聚集，你可以记录你自己做这个瑜伽挑战， 然后在 IG 或者是脸书的这些平台做上传。那不管你做任何的这个瑜伽姿势挑战，你可以你可以在Instagram 上或者是脸书上做刊登。像有人已经好几位，他们呢很多呢都已经登入了。你可以去 YouTube channel， 然后你去确定你留下你的这个留言。如果你准备好来做这些瑜伽挑战，现在把瑜伽姿势都po出来了。第一个是这个 Asana 的 challenge， 就是瑜伽姿势的这个挑战。你要怎么做？然后就是我们来把它做得很有趣。瑜伽根本就是一个非常快速扩展的一个，他们已经可以把它当成是一种宗教了啊。所以就像你在影片当中，所以就是呢，大师的这个瑜伽教导，它有多少不同的这个面向在瑜伽当中。所以今天呢，大家可以来参与这个瑜伽挑战，这些都是很简单的这个体位。所以说瑜伽姿势，所以说呢，第一个是直立，右脚 right foot， 右脚提起来，然后把脚跟放在左大腿内侧，保持在膝盖的侧面，双手在心脏中合十之后，像树一样用左腿保持平衡，双手举过头顶。这个就是一个 Vrksasana， 基本上这是竖式。好，这是中文来讲，这是一个竖式。所以说呢，你可以去标贴#瑜伽挑战，然后把你的这个照片放在脸书或者是 IG 或者是 Twitter。就是标贴这些 Yoga Challenge， 还有 International Yoga Day， 还有 Nitya Yoga、Nityananda， 标贴这4个主题。然后呢，你可以准备好的，赶快去把你的这个照片贴在你的这个标贴这些 hashtag， 把它放在这些社群媒体上。所以说呢，现在已经有人在社群媒体说我已经准备好了，所以请大家来参与这个瑜伽体式法的这个挑战。对，所以大家都在大师的这个神木体前面来做这个瑜伽挑战吧。你可以有创造力，然后去分享你的这个瑜伽姿势的这个挑战。因为今天是瑜伽日，然后我们今天来做这样子的这个活动，所以你要标贴 #Yoga Challenge， 还有 #International Yoga Day， 还有 #Nityananda Yoga， 还有#Nityananda。好，所以说呢，每一个人可以去把你的这个照片上传，用这一张的这个瑜伽挑战的这个姿势来去做上传跟标贴。每一个人参与的呢，如果你可以看到这个照片的这个动作，你就可以比照进行。任何人呢，已经准备好了，就赶快把它放上去这些社群媒体。我们现在来看下一个的挑战。你可能会花一点时间，一旦你准备好了，就上传照片。 也许你会花一点时间，你要理解每一个挑战都是去丰富那一些人，他们期待在生命当中有所改变。有非常多的人在寻找生命的解决方案，他们不知道，甚至他们连所谓的这个瑜伽真正是什么，他们也都不知道。我们今天呢，主要的这个元素呢，就是瑜伽不是去折你的身体呀，它比这个还多得多呀。它是非常跟你所谓的这个健身房去锻炼你的身体是不一样的。它有12个重要的这个元素在里面，我们要来做这样子的这个分享，也同时来让你做这个瑜伽挑战，让你来做这样子的这个动作来做分享。所以说呢，你如果第一个动作已经PO好了的话，我们来进第二组动作。Kriya for depression 这一个可以治疗所谓的这个沮丧。所以说呢，这样子的这个瑜伽的这个姿势呢，就是会预防，就是为了对治你的这个忧郁的。所以呢，就是在这个姿势呢，你要记起来，你准备好的话呢，那你就一样把它坐在大师的像面前来做这一个动作，然后你可以去社群媒体上分享，然后 tag 就是 hashtag 就是大师，然后就像一开始是盘腿坐，右脚放左大腿，左脚放右大腿上，然后呢手呢放在膝盖上，眼睛闭上，关注自己的呼吸，用无名指和小指的指尖触碰你的拇指，就是说小指跟你的这个无名指来触碰大拇指，食指跟中指应该打直的。你要去感受生命的这个力量，通过你的这个身体，要保持这个姿势3分钟，闭上眼睛，尽可能深的呼气，还有吸气3次。所以你要坐直，你可以用这样子的这个手印法。那你可以在 Facebook、脸书、Twitter 之类的社群媒体来做上传分享。大家花点时间，赶快来做这样子的这个挑战。那这个是可以对治这个忧郁症的，对治消沉忧郁的。哇，好的，但是我现在看起来大课教室的内容有改变了，那我准备换翻译教室。Nityanandam
Kailasa Voghera in Italy, that is taking up, and I have also responded with pictures for the challenge accepted. See, all of you can go ahead and just see, we are going to be seeing what you're doing based on the hashtags that you're going to use. So please be careful with the hashtags that you use. So go to Instagram, go to Twitter, and post these with these hashtags. So if you have completed this challenge, you can leave your comments here right under the YouTube channel. Okay, so many of you are here: Christine Silva, Mira Subal, and Junvamadeva Shivam, Pushkalananda, Satyojata Shiva Shakti, Sri Kailasas Eternal Bliss. Great. So now, Pushkalama, you have total challenge accepted. So which platform have you posted on? Okay, so all the people, if you are still noting down, we request you to quickly note down how to do it, so you all can do it and post your we have further instructions as well for the Kriya for depression. After you sit and after you inhale and do that 3 times, you'll be putting the left heel under the perineum and you'll be sitting on it. That's called the Mula Bandha. So you'll be like contracting your perineal region and then put your left heel under the perineum and you'll be sitting on it.
好，下一个我们要做的是一个呼吸法，就是左鼻吸尽量的多，然后呢 hold 在3眼，再来的话再来右鼻吸，然后呢 hold 在3眼，再来话呢都不要吐哦，再来的话再用双鼻孔吸气，然后尽量的 hold 住，最后呢再吐气，双鼻孔吐。它这个是讲双鼻孔吐，好吧？就是之前的吸气就尽量的伸长跟久，所以我们做同样的这个循环。这个就是 Trinidra Kumbhaka， 这是最有效的帮3眼净化的这个方法，就是呢让足够的这个含氧量进到你的这个3眼，所以说呢这个是很强大的这个呼吸法。Detox 就是帮3眼排毒的一个呼吸法。叫 Trinidra Kumbhaka， 就是
low energy。
好，很多人已经做回复了。
Really, really powerful. So take this. And you all can do it.
所以现在要去看大家的这个留言。
So after you do this, hold the breath inside as long.
所以当我们在看这个留言的时候呢，你如果想要理解怎么做，
inside as long as possible.
你可以去 YouTube 打上去 Trinidra Kumbhaka， 就会找得到这个网络上的这个呼吸法的这个方式。好，所以现在他在看这个大家的这个留言。
Then exhale completely by contracting your abdominal muscles.
所以还可以，大家可以继续去社群媒体做留言。
Hold the breath inside.
所以他现在在看，还有人持续的在这个社群媒体 在做这个瑜伽挑战的这个 po 文、照片还有留言。现在我们来看下一个挑战。所以第一个单脚站立，第二个预防忧郁，第三个呼吸法。现在来看下一个的这个挑战。好，可是他们现在的下一个挑战 Panchakriya 最棒的排毒方式，每一天 Panchakriya 有5步骤，进化步骤。我们来看其中一种。我们来就是都是看一些简短的这个一瞥它的这个瑜伽的这个初步来了解一下它的这些瑜伽的初步的这个内容。所以这个有5个进化法，但是现在看的是其中一种。Netra Shushti 看起来是净鼻，我来看一下。Netra Shushti。哦，这个是眼睛。我们过度使用我们的眼睛，不管是在电脑前面，还有阅读，你要去看看你每一天到底用多少的眼睛。电视、电脑，不管你在哪里旅行，你飞机上什么上面你都会看到一个荧幕啊，那你的这个眼睛就是它常常的处在就是失衡的这个状态，压力眼压过度。那我们来找一个它的这个对治的解决方案。就是说呢，好，他现在网络停掉了。所以现在讲这个，我们要来练习做这个 Shuddhi Netra Shuddhi 这个些的挑战呢，你现在可以做，我们都可以准备好来进入到我们期待的一个环节 Darshan。所以说呢，在这个瑜伽日的这一天，我们来准备好，来请坐直啊！现在坐直，眼睛闭上，要接受Darshan了现场开始，很快就要开始了，请大家现在坐直，眼睛闭上，来迎接大师。我没料到，好，大家坐直了，很快就要开始了。所以说，现在呼吸，坐好，眼睛闭上，哼唱 Mahavakya。好，我看到红布帘了，所以大家赶快准备好吧，大师要出来了。
In and breathe out deeply and slowly.
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
கண்டாரே காணாதத கண்டாரே கண்டாரே காணாதத கண்டாரே ஒரு வீடு ஒரு கூடு அட எதுவும் கிடையாதே சாக்காடு பிடிமூப்பு அதையெல்லாம் கடந்தாரே கண்டாரே கைலாசம் கண்டாரே கூத்தாடும் ஜடையாண்டி அதை குறியா கொண்டாரே காத்தோடு கதை பேசி சிவஞானம் கண்டாரே பத்தோட ஓரட்டு பத்தோட 18 சித்தர்கள் விளையாட்டு எத்தனை பேருக்கு தந்தாரோ கையாட்டு சித்தங்கா போக்கு சிவபோக்கு என சொன்னாரே பித்தங்கா போக மருந்தாக தனம் வந்தாரே வடகாசி தென்காசி வழிதோறும் சித்தரடி அடியாத்தி முடிஞ்சாக்கா அடையாளம் கண்டுபிடி கண்டாரே காணாதத கண்டாரே கண்டாரே கைலாசம் கண்டாரே கண்டாரே காணாதத கண்டாரே ஒரு வீடு ஒரு கூடு அட எதுவும் கிடையாதே சாக்காடு பிடிமூப்பு அதையெல்லாம் கடந்தாரே கண்டாரே கைலாசம் கண்டாரே கூத்தாடும் ஜடையாண்டி அதை குறியா கொண்டாரே காத்தோடு கதை பேசி சிவஞானம் கண்டாரே பத்தோட ஓரட்டு பத்தோட 18 சித்தர்கள் விளையாட்டு எத்தனை பேருக்கு தந்தாரோ கையாட்டு சித்தங்கா போக்கு சிவபோக்கு என சொன்னாரே பித்தங்கா போக மருந்தாக தனம் வந்தாரே வடகாசி தென்காசி வழிதோறும் சித்தரடி அடியாத்தி முடிஞ்சாக்கா அடையாளம் கண்டுபிடி கண்டாரே காணாதத கண்டாரே கண்டாரே கைலாசம் கண்டாரே கண்டாரே காணாதத கண்டாரே ஒரு வீடு ஒரு கூடு அட எதுவும் கிடையாதே சாக்காடு பிடிமூப்பு அதையெல்லாம் கடந்தாரே கண்டாரே கைலாசம் கண்டாரே கூத்தாடும் ஜடையாண்டி அதை குறியா கொண்டாரே காத்தோடு கதை பேசி சிவஞானம் கண்டாரே பத்தோட ஓரட்டு பத்தோட 18 சித்தர்கள் விளையாட்டு எத்தனை பேருக்கு தந்தாரோ கையாட்டு சித்தங்கா போக்கு சிவம் போக்கு என சொன்னாரே பித்தங்கா போக மருந்தாக தனம் வந்தாரே வடகாசி தென்காசி வழிதோறும் சித்தரடி அடியாத்தி முடிஞ்சாக்கா அடையாளம் கண்டுபிடி கண்டாரே காணாதத கண்டாரே ஏ கண்டாரே கைலாசம் கண்டாரே
ஐயா சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர ஐயா சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர ஊரறியே என் பேரறியே உறவறிய தவத்துறவறிய உள்ளொன்று புறமொன்று பேசறிய உமை சிவன் போலே வேறறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர 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 காலையும் மாலையும் கணக்கறிய நாளும் கோளும் நான் அறிய பாலையும் சோலையும் பிரித்தறிய பரம பரஞ்சோதி அடி சிறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ஐயா ஊனறிய உயிர் உடலறிய மோன பெருவழியை நான் அறிய ஆனறிய பெண்ணறியறிய ஆதி சிதம்பரம் நான் அறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர சாமி உன்னது பொருளது கண்டறிய போகமும் மோகமும் கொண்டறிய ஆசை பேராசை அறிந்தறிய அம்பலமாடியை மறந்தறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர
life, whenever you fall for someone, you fall for you are someone, deeply in love with that person. The human being, the person for whom you fall for, you are in love, that person takes you for granted. You feel the other person for whom you have fallen is not loving you so much as you feel for him or her. Listen. Whenever you fall for someone, you always feel the other person for whom you have fallen, that person takes you for granted and that person does not love you, have feelings to the same level you have. Sometimes this is the way you feel, sometimes this is truth also. With ordinary human beings, this is the way love is acted, reacted, given, received, reciprocated. This is the way the love flows with ordinary human beings. With the divine, with Paramashiva, the logic of love is totally different. Listen. When you love me, when you fall for me, first thing, I raise you. Second, I shower life energy in you. When I shower life energy in you, your consciousness is the most superior asset, wealth, property for you and for the world. Listen carefully. I'll tell you one small very sweet, intimate happened between me and my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara. I carried food for him one day and he was eating. Few food parts fell from his mouth with his saliva by mistake when he was eating with the hand. I just took that. He thought I am cleaning it up and I may throw it away, but I did not throw it away. I just put it in my mouth. Prasada. The Guru Uchishtam. Guru Prasada. He smiled at me. I still remember. He said, now this body, showing my body, has also become precious asset for the world. It will do a lot of good. In Hindu tradition, the Guru Uchishta, the food partaken by the Guru Prasada, is sacred, very sacred. Guru Padodaka means the water with which Guru's feet is washed, the food which Guru has partaken, Guru Uchishta, Guru Padodaka, is highly sacred in Hindu tradition. He said, just that little uchishta which I took, the power of that, he said that his very biomemory, bioenergy is passed on, and that will start flowering in this body now. This body also is a precious asset for the world because of what it is manifesting. Listen sincerely, intensely. When he loved me, he made me sacred. When I fell for him, he raised me and he made me sacred by showering his love on me. Listen. All of you, my disciples, followers, whom I initiated, all of you have received the greatest, best uchishta, that is mantra, the Mahavagya, which I used most in my life, is the Mahavagya. The mantra, if you have received, you received the best, greatest uchishta from me. You are now sacred. Your consciousness is needed for this world. Each of you meditating, living Veda Agamic lifestyle, living enlightenment not only helps you, it helps the world to sail through this pandemic, this pralaya. So when I fell for my Guru, he raised me and showered his love on me and made me sacred. He did not take me for granted. Same way, I want to tell each one of you, I don't take you for granted. When you for me, I shower my love on you, and I don't take you for granted. I make you sacred. Understand? Sometimes I may not be giving attention, but never ever feel I take you for granted. I don't take you for granted. Sometimes if I give you attention, you become more conscious and spiritually awakened. Then I shower you with my attention. Sometimes when I give attention, You try to use me like a crutch. Hang on. Then I tell you, don't use me as a crutch. I may not give you attention at that time, but I never take you for granted. Understand? Each one of you are conscious boats to help the humanity sail through this pandemic. When you are doing yoga every day, don't think you are saving only yourself. You are saving many more beings consciously to sail through this pandemic, through this pralaya. In Guru Gita, there's a beautiful verse. Guru padodakam panam, guru ruchishta bhojanam, guru murti sada dhyanam, gurumna sada japaha. Gurur namna sada japaha. One should drink the Guru's feet-washed water and eat the remnants of the Guru's food plate. One should always chant the name of the Guru and always meditate on the Guru's form. Guru padodakam panam, guru ruchishta bhojanam, guru murte sada dhyanam, gurur namna sada japaha. What a life. If someone gets this four, they got much more than mukti. If someone gets this four in their life, every day especially, they got much more than mukti. Listen. Your consciousness is too sacred, and that is the reason I insist all my disciples keep yourself alive this year. You are too important for yourself and for the world. I am not against death, but die after achieving the ultimate enlightenment, in ripe old age, after completing your mission, enjoying your life around me as much as you want, completely fulfilled, then leave the body. Dying through this pandemic due to COVID is the cheapest death. Don't die cheap. You are not that cheap. Listen. Devi has revealed me a beautiful word. Listen. Meditate on this. Think. Think deeply. மைத்ரி திங்கிறத நிறுத்து. சத்சங்கம் கேட்கும் போது திம்பியா? Listen. Listen carefully. Every word I am uttering, it need to go inside you and work on you. You need to make many decisions based on this. Money is a collective imagination. Economy is the common understanding to make human lives better on planet Earth. I am not against economy. I am not against money. But I want you to know money or economy cannot higher than the human life, consciousness. Money and economy is very beautiful. If it can make your life better, if it can make the existence of human beings better on planet Earth, if it can make planet Earth a better living place. But during this pandemic, pralaya, sacrificing human lives for the sake of money or economy cannot be forgiven. That cannot happen. Please listen. I don't want to criticize, comment on the rulers, decision makers, because they have their own pressures, right, wrong, good, bad, reasons for decisions. But I want to tell you all, my disciples, my followers, Kailashians, your consciousness is much more important than any money and economy. Listen carefully. So, this year, use yoga, protect yourself in multi-layer quarantine, be alive. That's all is the message from Paramashiva directly. It's not that you are not going to make money. You are going to make a lot of money. You are going to be wealthy. You are going to be rich. Rich and alive. Many people who are going to run behind the riches this year may not be alive. So be very careful. Listen, listen. I will repeat. I wanted to repeat and insist on this point in multi-level. I am not against money. I am not against economy. I am just for life, especially conscious beings. I am not even against death, but I am against dying in a cheap way. Don't die this cheap. You are a disciple of Paramashiva. Don't die this cheap. Don't die during pandemic. There is a way to die. Fully enlightened, enjoyed the life around the Guru, fulfilled the mission, body is old enough, ripe, then inform everyone, sit in Bhatmasana, say bye, namaste, and just inhale and open the Sahasrara and reach Mahakailasa. Over. There is a way to die. Don't die cheap, especially in COVID, during this pandemic. It is too cheap way to die. That is why I am saying, protect yourself. This year, that is the focus. Listen carefully. There is a beautiful Tamil verse by Pattinatthar. முன்ன இட்டதி முப்புறத்திலே பின்ன இட்டதி தென்னிலங்கையில் அன்ன இட்டதி அடிவயிற்றிலே யானுமிட்டதி முழ்க முழ்கவே. He was invoking Agni to put fire for his mother's own dead body. Fire. The time he sings this verse, I'll give you the meaning. The fire which was released from the third eye, front, burnt the Tripurasuras by Paramashiva. The fire which was put in the tail of Hanuman, in the backside, burnt the whole Lanka. Even Ravana did not know the fire he puts is going to be causing such big disaster for his city. Even he did not know that it's going to be such big disaster. I tell you, even the people who created Corona and released it did not know that this is going to become this huge disaster. Listen. I know Pralaya is coming. But only now I am seeing the side effects and after effects of the Pralaya. See, even those people who created this corona and spread all over the world, even they do not know this will become this huge disaster. I am telling you. Even with my spiritual intuition, I saw some huge pralaya is coming. Then this pandemic came. Even when this pandemic came, I did not think it was man-made. I thought maybe it is natural. But now more and more reports are coming. And it doesn't seem to be natural, it is man-made. There is a human component in creating, human involvement in creating this pandemic. And definitely, now this pandemic is used by many people for various purpose. Some are trying to economically get benefit using this pandemic. Some are trying to control human beings. Some are trying to use this politically. Some are trying to use this socially. Various ways. Human beings are keeping this pandemic alive. Listen. Keeping this pandemic alive. And at one level, even the decision makers are not able to control this pandemic. It has gone beyond their hands. See, one group is trying to keep the pandemic alive for their vested interests. Sincerely, one group which tries to solve this issue is also not able to solve because it has gone beyond the human control. See, the speed with which vaccinations are created and made available to common mass and the speed with which the virus is mutating and generating variants, the virus is 10 times faster than human beings. Listen carefully. The speed with which human beings are able to create vaccines and make it available to common man, and the speed with which the coronavirus mutates itself and the multiple variants are coming out and reaching the common man. Virus seems to be 10 times faster than human beings. That is why I am saying it has gone beyond even the human intervention. Only solution I see now is protecting yourself, quarantine, multi-layer quarantine and protecting yourself. As I said few days before, human beings are dying and media is lying. Human beings are dying. Media is just lying. It's not telling the truth to the world. See, when I had the revelation about this pralaya, this pandemic, I saw not even 1% of the human beings, the humanity is going to die, and less than 1%. So when you see the ratio, less than 1% seem to be like, oh, negligible. But when I am seeing now the kind of the people dying, oh God, and the impact that is making on the remaining human beings, all this ripple effects and side effects we did not calculate. Listen. See, this one person dying is not just some unknown numbers, some remote corner. It's all happening in cities where large number of other human beings are living, and especially now with the mobile phones. See, this large rural population dying, neither media is reporting nor the social media is reporting. That is one side. That's the injustice getting done to the human beings. The other side, too much of attention, these VIP deaths, the known celebrities, important people, when they die, the amount of attention paid shakes, shivers, terrorizes the remaining human beings. They are losing confidence on the society, country, civilization structure. Listen. in both side, both the way, it is shaking human beings, hiding the truth. Number of common man's death is also hurting. Same way, giving importance, too much importance to the VIP deaths, that is also shaking human beings. Both side, the falsehood, not being truthful, is dangerous to humanity, human beings, to make further decision about their life. Extremely confusing, terrorizing, frightening, in multiple level. Too much importance given for the VIP death and not right informations given about the common man's death, the number of deaths of common man. Both are dangerous. When the right number is not told to all of you, the number of common people dying in rural areas, in many places, when that is not told to you, you make the decision of going around freely and getting infected. That is also dangerous. The other side, when too much importance is given for some VIP deaths due to corona, it shakes your whole confidence on life. That is also wrong. Becoming life negative is not right. When you become life negative, what happens? You get a kind of a arrogant confidence. Okay, if so many VIPs are dying, what is there? Even if I die? No, that is wrong. People start thinking like that. Even if I die, what can be done? What is there? That is not the right. Even the word should not be uttered inside you. What is there when so many VIPs, big people are dying? What can be done even if death comes? Neither this life negative arrogance is right, nor freely moving around without knowing the right facts and information. Both need to be attended. So after thorough thinking and analysis of all this, the only solution I found, practical solution, multi-layer quarantine. Quarantine yourself. Protect yourself, multi-layer. 1. Do yoga to keep yourself active, alive, without depression, without putting on weight and collapsing your health. Without having physical health collapse or mental breakdown. Yoga is best. solution is multi-layer quarantine. Do not allow life negative arrogance. When I use the word life negative arrogance, I mean, oh, when so many big people are dying, VIPs are dying, what can be done? What to do, even if the death comes? That gives kind of a arrogance and negligent attitude of life negativity and neglecting and life negative decisions are made. Don't allow that. Constantly being in samadhi for last almost 1 or 2 months. See, from the time the Devi Akashic reading started, constantly being in samadhi, I'm not able to form the English sentences. Even now it is getting formed in Sanskrit and manifesting, getting mapped in Sanskrit. I'm trying to translate and map it into the English. Anyhow, that is why I'm repeating. So even if I miss second time, third time when I'm repeating, you can understand what I am trying to convey. I'm just trying to tell you all, the right information about this pandemic is not reaching you. You are not told the truth. You are given opinionated news. All. You are not given water. You are given soft drinks. Water is taken away from your life and soft drinks is added. Like a natural food, natural herbal medicines are taken away from your life and chemical medicines are added and chemical food is given to you. You are made to eat what rulers want you to eat. You are made to get diseases what rulers want you to have. You are made to take medicines which rulers wants you to have. Neither the natural food is allowed, nor the natural herbal medicines are allowed. Everything natural is taken away from you. Same way, natural water is taken away from you. Only the soft drinks are made available to you. The truths about the number of common man's death is hidden from you, and too much importance is given to the VIP deaths. Somehow you are made to take forcibly, you are brainwashed and made to take decision which is life negative for you. I wanted to tell all my disciples, don't sacrifice your life for common imagination called money. Your life is far more important than anything. Be alive. Keep yourself alive through multi-layer quarantine. First option, option A, is go to any one of our Kailasa, which is open. Now already we opened in Adi Kailash and Hyderabad. if you decide you don't want to go to Kailash, Adi Kailash, or any one of our Kailasa, then at least wherever you are, quarantine yourself multi-layer. Have multi-layer quarantine and protect yourself. Now I am seeing even in the Europe, Americas, Corona is not settled. Understand the third wave, fourth wave, preparations are going on. Don't think it is settled. I wanted to tell all my disciples, followers, even in European countries and Americas, protect yourself. The variants of corona is not getting controlled by any of these vaccines. So, multi-layer quarantine seems to be the only possible solution this year. Till the medicine is discovered, till things come to some conclusion logically. Means either a powerful vaccination is made available to all common men, or a powerful medicine is made available to all common men. Till any one of these logical conclusion happens, multi-layer quarantine seems to be the best solution. I think this too is the solution. Means either a powerful vaccination is made available, because now even the vaccines available are not able to fight against the multiple variants. Many new variants and virus mutations coming up. And still no medicine is available for common man. I don't want to say there is no medicine. Surely in Siddha and Ayurveda there is medicine. It is not made available to common men all over the world. So, till a powerful vaccination or the powerful medicine is available for all common men, multi-layer quarantine seems to be the best protection. Right decision. To protect yourself from corona, this pandemic, when you start a fire, even the person who starts the fire will not know the damage it is going to cause. Same way, even the people who started this pandemic did not imagine the destruction it is going to cause.
செங்கோல்பவனே அயனரி தேட எழுந்த அக்னிலிங்கா அருணாச்சல ஈசா அப்புலிங்கா இந்திரலிங்கா.
Quarantine yourself, multi-layer, and do yoga. Keep yourself physically, mentally fit, alive to sail through this pralaya I think that's all for now. So, International Yoga Day message from Paramashiva directly for all of us. Do yoga. Keep yourself mentally, physically active, alive, and sail through this pandemic, pralaya. My blessings. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramadvaitam, the Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva, परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् The eternal bliss Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूपा परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्यज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनां अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल